Testing, testing. I'm seeing if the phone app will link with the event, which it's not looking like it does. That's what I was thinking. Look, we got the infinity situation set up here. But yeah, give me just a second to close out that other event, and then we'll start. Yeah, we're gonna have to close that out. Okay. There we go. But I've got some insane evidence from this past weekend to go over. Some of the most amazing evidence I've ever captured to date. Plus, there's an EVP I caught last night regarding my new setup. They spoke through the recorder about what they thought about the setup. So I'll share that with you all. But here, let me switch these events real quick and we'll get going with the evidence review. Here we go. Changing it up. Let's see what happens. But yeah, I've got all the evidence laid out that we're going to be going over. Alright, here we go. Actually, I tell you what, instead of having to monitor that, Paranormal Playground, will you put the link to the actual live stream in the event live stream for us? That way people know where to go. Here we go. And then just keep an eye on it if anyone joins that one. Just the facts, Angela. I see you all. Alright, look at this picture it paused on. That's hilarious. Alright, let's go ahead and start doing the evidence review. This is some epic evidence that we're about to go over here, and I'm very excited to share this with you all. Here, let's pull it up. Alright, this is awesome. So starting off, I'll go over some EVPs, and then we'll roll into some SLS footage. So in this EVP, IR light on. I ask who's here. Is it John, Michael, or Sarah? And I think the response is John. And I want to see what you all think about it. What's crazy is, like, there was a long section of silence, and then I asked the question and we get the response. So I'll play that for everyone here. Is the right one? Yeah. All right. So I can't tell if it's saying John or yes, but definitely a response, and it came after there was a long duration of silence, which that's what you want. That's like a control almost, so that way you know there's no background noise or contamination. But that one's loud. That's a very loud one. Now this next one, I'm incredibly proud of this next one. This is a full sentence. This is a full sentence spoken through a digital recorder. Where is it at? Oh, I've got them sitting back there. But I use the Sony ICD ST25. I love it. It's, in my opinion, it's the next best thing to the DR60. But check out this response. It's a spirit speaking directly to me. There it is. All right, check this out. All right, I meant to tell y'all what it's saying. So I think the spirit is saying, Eric, situate the static. Check it out. I'll play it again. Here we go. Just the facts. No, we didn't have to deal with any dogs that time, which was no dogs barking through these EVPs. Oh, it's an Eric something. Oh, situate something. Oh. So that's what I'm hearing there. I'm hearing Eric, situate the static. If you all think you hear anything different, let me know, because it took us a while to come to that conclusion, but I think it's saying Eric, situate the static. I love that capture there. That's incredible. Lori, what's up? See, Lori's made it. Who else is in here right now? Just the facts. We've been talking. Angela, Joe, Paranormal Playground. Thank you all for watching. All right, now here's a truly epic SLS capture. So we had gone to a back room, and because we had sent some energy in there earlier, but we weren't sensing anything at all, and there was nothing coming through any of our devices. So we're walking back into the main room, into where this hallway is, and this is what happens. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna see if I can start it here. Oh, really? So I'm just standing over there. Oh my God! Here. Oh shit! Oh. There he is. Hey, Sea Star. Take his camera. We see you.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello, we can see you.
All right, I just want to note something there. So a big figure shows up on the SLS, and then MC says hi. And right after she says hi, it sounds like a hello comes from the spirit box. So here, I'll play that section again. Take his camera.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello, we can see you.
There's two in the hallway. I thought that was incredible. That's the big figure appears even after. So we knock the camera over, we put it back, the little figure appears again, and then the big figure appears, and that's shooting down a hallway. So it's not like there's like objects there or things that it's mapping over. That's in like free space, free floating space there. And then right as the big figure appears, that sound comes from the spirit box. It kind of sounds like hello. So I thought that was incredible. I thought that was epic. I thought that was some epic SLS footage. Now, I don't know if any of y'all have read the article or not. It's on the paraplay.blogspot.com. I think that's the URL. But it goes over a couple different captures, and one of them is regarding the rules of the spirit world. So while reviewing the footage, I found some other instances where we asked about the rules and got some interesting responses. Like, check this one out. That article's great, by the way. Paranormal Playground, you did a great job on that article. Like, I think it's very good. I might be biased because it's my crew that's in it, but I think it's a good read. But check this out. So the question I ask here is, are there rules where you are? And then the answer, I believe, is a very loud, clear yes. But here, check it out. It's sort of like a faint yes there. It's really faint. Here, let me try it again. Let me know if you're all hearing the yes there. It's kind of faint, but it comes through. Play it one more time. Here we go. It sounded like a faint yes there. Yeah. You can hear it there, yeah. So that's one instance where we asked about the rules and got a yes. And then if anyone's read the article or seen the footage or was there live, you all know what happened later, which I'll play that too. But here we go. Okay, now this next one, this is another instance where, oh yeah, this is the clip they're referencing in the article on Paranormal Playground. And I'll play it for everyone here just in case anyone hasn't seen it. Bill, what's up? How you doing tonight? So everyone that was at the live stream and everyone who's read the article, you all have seen this, but I've got to play it at least once because it's truly epic. I think there's a rule. Spirits, tell me if I'm right on this by saying you're right. But there's a rule that says you all from your world cannot give us any information that we don't already have. Is that correct?
Correct.
Correct! Oh my god!
Oh, I'm getting chills.
So yeah, that's the... I'm just still blown away by that. Still completely blown away. And at some point, someone had pointed this out throughout it, or I'd heard it through the spirit box, but at some point during the night through the spirit box, one of the spirits said something about this being a simulation. They said like this is a simulation or life's a simulation. So later in the night we were doing an experiment where we were using like AM, we were using magnitude mode on the spirit boxes and just doing some like just weird experiments to try and solidify deeper contact. But this is what happened. Like, man, this had to have been like 4 or 5 in the morning. So basically here I ask, is life a simulation? And it's quiet for a while, and then a female voice comes through and says, correct. It's another epic correct response, and it's a female voice this time. Here, check it out. Is life a simulation? Super faint. Here, I'll play it again. Is life a simulation? I'll play it one more time. I'll make it super loud at that part. Oh, I didn't go far back. Correct! But yeah, I hope y'all can hear that, because is life a simulation? And so magnitude mode on the spirit box, I don't know if y'all know this or not, but there's only a couple words come through per sweep of the entire frequency band. And sometimes no words come through at all. It's basically, it cuts out a ton of the noise and static, and so you only get a handful of words. So the chances, the probability that we would get any kind of affirmational response through it, and the timing, it's nuts, it's crazy. But it seems the spirits they're aware of the governing rules and laws, and this woman in particular believes that this life's a simulation. I don't know if she meant on our side or on her side, but there's some kind of simulation theory that the spirits there believe. So, oh yeah, and that's all the spirit box stuff I do has that reverse effect on it, so that means that there's no forward audio, no forward radio. So getting that correct it's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. Now here's this is the last piece of evidence from the Rhodes Hotel. This was all at the Rhodes Hotel in Atlanta, Indiana this past weekend. This is the last piece I'm going to go over from there. The rest of it I'll be releasing in like different small segments and video clips throughout the next few weeks. But this is probably the loudest EVP we got the entire night. And it happens, we go into this far back left room, and it ended up being the room I ended up sleeping in. But It's a super loud EVP, and I probably don't even have to tell you all what it says, but it says "Go outside," and it's so loud. It's so incredibly loud. But here, I'm going to play it for you all. All right. Go outside. Go outside. Something outside. Here, I'll play a little bit before it. Go outside. Go outside. Something outside. One more time, that's nuts. Alright, that gave me goosebumps. Like, that's... I wonder if the spirit wanted us to go outside of the house or just outside of that room. Like, if they were in there and they could sense us and they just didn't want us there. Like, oh, that gave me the goosebumps. So, I thought that was pretty awesome. Now, over here, you all will see I have the setup, and you might notice that I have these reversed. I did an experiment last night where I switched up some things, used some different settings, and I asked the spirits what they thought about it, and I actually got an EVP. I was using the recorder, and check out this EVP. This is pretty awesome. Check out that face. But no, here's the EVP. And this video that I'm playing this off of, this is an unlisted video, like a private video, just doing some experiments and sharing it with a couple people. But here, check out what I captured. Right there. I love it. Oh my god. So yeah, I don't know if y'all can hear the "I love it" there, but here, I'll play it one more time. Lori, no, we didn't end up going outside, but we looked outside. We definitely looked through all the windows and went downstairs and looked outside, but we didn't see anything either. Like, there was no cars or no dogs or no people or anything like that. I really think that spirit was wanting us to get out of the room or the house. Whoa. But see if y'all can hear this "I love it." I love it. Yeah, so the spirits seemed to like it. I hadn't messed with AM much, or I hadn't thought about switching those pedals until last night. Like, it just like hit me, it just came to me. So I decided to switch it up. So starting off, we're going to start off tonight's communication with AM. I'm going to be running both boxes on AM, which I never do. And I'm going to be running it with the reverse and the reverb pedal switch. So everything's still going to be reversed, it's just going to sound different. Also, I found that condensing all of your inputs down to one signal, like I've got both spirit boxes right here and then the reverse mic right here, but condensing them down and then sending them out the opposite way makes it to where it just comes through completely differently. Like, you'll also see I've got some weird stuff here where I got like the output of this going to the output of this. That literally does nothing. There should be no logical effect from that, but it seems to be getting good responses. Also, I'm using the stereo input and output, which means it's just set up completely like how it's not meant to be used that way, basically, but it makes for some crazy responses, that's for sure. So I'm going to set this up real quick. I've got the SLS going. It'll be sitting right here the whole time. And then I've also got this infinity mirror experiment. Oh yeah, I need to grab the spirit boxes from over here. But basically, I've got the monitor and the cameras within the infinity mirrors. So this is the infinity mirrors spook me out, I'll be honest. Like, I might get spooked out a little easily, but these mirrors definitely give me the spooks. But I'm thinking that it'll help make it to where they can manifest a little bit easier. Tonight's session is all about talking with Frank, Maxine, my great-great-grandma Hattie, and then my grandma, which we called Gran. Her name's Rita. But I'm focusing on them. I already did a cleansing session earlier in case there were any spirits that needed help moving to the light. I really, after this past weekend, I feel like it's time to develop this further and to see why there's such a huge flood of spirit energy into our world. I'm sure everyone's noticed it, but almost the past year now, our world's been it's like the floodgates have been opened. Like, people who aren't normally spiritual even mention that. Like, so I'm going to be asking questions about that. I'm also going to be talking about the black-eyed children, trying to figure out if Frank and Maxine know anything about them. But for now, while I'm plugging in these spirit boxes, I'm going to put this camera on the SLS just in case it maps anything in. Thank you, Lori, by the way. I do enjoy this equipment. Guys, I've also found that with AM, it's much better if you hold the spirit box. And then with FM, I've got this crazy antenna. It's actually one of those magnet things that you can get at like auto part stores where you can pick up metal things. But it works really well. It makes it to where my spirit box is able to pick up stations it's not normally able to. So I'll be using that when we switch over to FM. Oh yeah, I put fresh batteries and everything too, so we should be good to go. Yeah, C-Star, I agree. The spirit world is coming through a lot stronger, and I think it's because something has changed on their end or on our end, and something's about to happen, and we need to be ready for it. Alright, so spirits, Frank, Maxine. I'm setting these spirit boxes, one on 5:30 a.m., one on 5:60, 500 millisecond sweep rate. And then I'll be running it through the reverse effect for you guys. I'll go ahead and get the sweep started on the count of 1, 2, 3, go. So 1, 2, 3, go. Alright, let me get these plugged in. So on AM mode, I have to hold them because there's so much electronics that it's running through that it just destroys the signal. Also, the ion box destroys the AM connection. So if you turn the ion box on in the same room as the spirit box, it just overrides the AM signal entirely, which I didn't know that until today. Alright, one spirit box in. The next one. Alright, they are both ready to rock. Alright, I've got them on the floor at the moment. Oh, did the volume change on them? It did. Well, shit. Does that stop it? Did y'all hear that? Just the facts. I'm going to ask them that right now. Frank Mac, do you know? I've got the reverse mic on too. Do you know where I'm at right now? Spirit boxes are too quiet. Guys, can you talk through the AM mode? Whoa. This security camera, the infrared lights keep fading in and out. Something's off. It doesn't sound like it did earlier at all. Frank, Maxine, are you all here right now? Yes, something's way different. Yeah, I'm gonna adjust this real quick. I put new batteries in and it resets the volume and the settings you have on it. Here, I'll keep the SLS going. Also, this over here, I feel like something's gonna come crawling out of this setup. SLS for now. Yeah, Lori, good point. This will give them time to connect as well. Yeah, there is strong interference in here right now. here we go. Guys, sweeping forward on the count of 1, 2, 3, go. We're at 1460 AM and 1500 AM. Alright. 1, 2, 3, go. Alright, this should sound way better. Let's bring them. There we go. Well, thank you, TC. Frank, Maxine, Patty. Is the sweep rate too slow, or should we speed it up, guys? Lori, that's crazy. It makes sense, though. Let's try. Hey, peace, love, and faith. Got double AM running. I don't normally do AM. Guys, on the EVP last night, you all said you loved the new setup. It seems like it's a little bit harder for you to use right now, though. Is everything okay? I don't understand what that noise is. Let's try this. A lot more static down there. That's crazy sounding. Make an adjustment on this. Alright, so last night I was only using one spirit box. So I'm gonna try that. Bonnie, good idea. I'm gonna get the candle. It's 100% different from the experiments I did last night. It's crazy. Here, I'm gonna test. I'm gonna turn the mic on and leave the camera in here. I'm gonna let you all monitor the SLS. I'm gonna get that candle going. Good point, Bonnie. Good point. All right. Rhonda, you made it. All right, so lighting the candle. I light this candle to guide the path to all spirits in the spirit world. Use this flame to guide you to me. Use this flame in order to come speak and get your message across. Use the light from this flame to protect you from the dark. I welcome all kind, loving spirits. Frank, Maxine, I'm looking to speak with you all in regards to some recent developments that occurred this past weekend. Maxine, I know you like coffee. Brought you some freshly made coffee. Frank, Maxine, y'all can share this. Put it on the floor here for you all. It's probably dangerous to have it there. I also brought some beers for you all. I don't know if you all drink alcohol or not, but if there's any new spirits here, maybe you all would appreciate it. Set these over here as well. Alright, so one of the things I was doing last night is I had AM and FM going at the same time. There is nothing coming through. I'm impressed that there's nothing coming through. Like that's so uncommon. That's completely uncommon. Alright, let's go ahead and get the other box on FM. found a sweet spot for this earlier. It's up here. So, I told some people earlier, but the antenna that's on that, the extension, that's one of those, it's one of those little pole things with a magnet on the end of it, and you can pick up stuff with it. It works really well. Works really, really well for the FM. Wow. Yeah, let's switch it over to FM. Spirits, do you see the candle? Putting the second box on FM as well. Yeah, the AM on these boxes is real sensitive. Alright, sweet, that's perfect. Yes! That kind of sounded like Frank coming through there. That sounds like Frank. He's here. Maxine, is that you? Let me know Frank's here. Alright, I got the antennas linked, so that should help. Wow, this is what I'm talking about. All right. Seems like it's a bit easier for you guys. Am I right? All right, we're in the empty frequencies right now. So I'll ask a question on the microphone here. Can you all hear me? Frank, Maxine, can you say hi to the people online? It sounded like you said, "What's up?" Do you know any of the names of the people online? So, Frank, Maxine, I want to ask, were you with me this weekend? No. Frank came through and said no, so Frank didn't come with me this weekend. That's crazy because at no point did we pick up his voice during the entire investigation. Frank, thank you for validating that for me. Frank, you're incredible. I want you to know that. Maxine, were you with me or did you stay back? We're in the empty frequencies right now, so it'll be harder for them to get through. There was noises when I was looking. I don't know if y'all saw me looking back over here, but there's been noises over here throughout this session. Maxine, were you with me this weekend, or did you stay back? Maxine, did you come with us? There's something about demons there. So Maxine, I was able to get confirmation on one of the rules that govern your all's communication with us. And I wanted to talk about that with you. So one of the laws that we were able to confirm this past weekend is that you're all not allowed to give us any information that we don't already have. That makes sense. It makes sense because of the boundaries of our world. Let me ask you this, just tell me that, just say you're right or correct or yes, but is there also a force, maybe a force that you all call demons, that is governing our communication? Is that correct? Frank, Maxine, is it demons that govern the communication between our worlds? Or is it God and his angels? That sound like angel to you all? Alright. Let's try this. I'm making some slight adjustments. Alright, after this sweep, I'll speed it up just a little bit though. So did you all hear gods and angels? Fallen angels, okay. So I could see that, but I don't get why would they let the fallen angels govern communication between us? The fallen angels want to give us all the information. They want to give us all the secrets. So Frank, Maxine, oh whoa, we got a figure on the Connect Cam. Look, that's not me, guys. Look, here's my hand. See my hand? I'm out of the shot. Can you tell me where you're standing in the room? Can you reach up to my hand? My hand's like in it. All right, let me see. All right, I'm gonna walk through this connect figure and see if it stays there. Because if it does, then we'll really know. If that's you on the screen there, can you raise your arm? Here, can you reach up to my hand? Can you reach over to my hand? Bonnie, did your voice just come through? All right, here, I'm gonna walk through. Yep, it just said yep. Bonnie, did your voice come through? And it, yep. Can you tell me where you're standing at in the room? The light just started flickering. It just said something about messages. Frank, Maxine, is Hattie or Rita here? Yeah, I'm starting to feel the energy changing dramatically in here. It's changing dramatically right now. I can like feel it on my arms. I'm gonna adjust the Connect camera. I'm gonna face it this way. Sit here. No, when I walked in front of it, the Connect figure disappeared. Hey! So, I want to ask, will you all confirm if Hattie or Rita's here? Yes, me. Which one of y'all is it? There's air movement in here right now. Frank, Maxine, is there any family members in here with me? Hattie. Hattie's here. That's awesome. Hattie, what do you think about my setup? It seems like something you would enjoy. Here, while it's in the empty frequencies, I'm going to roll EVP with that static going. Hattie, do you enjoy the new technology we use to contact you? Oh wow, that candle's going nuts. And it stopped. Hattie, do you know anything that could improve this? Whoa, look. Alright, we'll play the recording on the next empty frequencies. Hattie, there's some people through the internet that are saying hi to you. Can you say hi to everybody? Can you see me? Yep. Do I look normal to you? What do I look like? Alright guys, we're in the empty frequencies. I'm going to play back the recording I just did. I'll leave that going just in case anything comes through. But yeah, that candle movement and then the responses like coinciding with each other, that was epic right there. Let's see what...
How do you enjoy the new technology we use to contact you?
I'm going to start it over.
How do you enjoy
Do you
the
hear?
new
It sounds like
technology?
Eric Shawn at the beginning.
How do
Right
you
there.
enjoy- How do you
Eric
enjoy
Shawn.
the
It's
new-
hello. It's saying hello, Eric Shawn.
How do you enjoy the new technology we use to contact you?
One more time. I'm sorry, guys. One more time.
How do you enjoy the new technology we use to contact you? Oh wow, that game was going nuts. And it stopped.
Whoa. Male voice right there.
Oh, that game was going nuts. And it stopped. Patty, you know anything?
Now that was from the spirit box right there.
And it stopped. Patty, you know anything about this movement?
Does it say I'm around you? I feel you.
Oh, look. We'll play the recording on the next empty frequency.
Awesome. So EVP validation. That was Hattie saying hello, Eric Shawn. At least I believe that was her. It could be something mimicking her, but that was awesome. Let's turn this back up. Oh, perfect timing too. It's about to get into the frequencies. Wow, the timing was perfect on that. Did y'all hear that? Something just came through the empty frequency. Hey! Do you need help? Hey! That didn't sound like Frank there. That sounded like a different man's voice. Who is that coming through? Guys, the energy in here is electric.
Get here. Everyone's here.
So, Hattie, I want to ask, will you go over some of the rules and laws of the spirit world of our communication with me? Yes. I want to ask, because I have a feeling, I mean, this is probably pretty obvious, but I have a feeling you're all not allowed to show your true form on camera, but you can show a representation of yourself on camera. Here, I guess I could. So like with this SLS camera, this Connect camera, what this does is it shows a representation of your energy, but it doesn't show your actual form. So Hattie, we just verified that we can show representations of you, but not your actual form. Is that right? Was that a yep? Did y'all hear yep there? All right, so that's another rule laid down. So it's suffice it to say, if I create a camera that maps you in representationally, that would be accepted, right? Guys, it's electric in here. Yes? I am sitting down. Hattie, what else do you wish to tell me? What do you... Here, are we... Alright, we're in the empties. That's just me, it's mapping in right there. I'm recording in the empty frequencies. Hattie, what do you wish you knew about spirit communication when you were alive? Like, what do you know now that you could tell me? All right, let's play that back on the next empty frequencies. We'll play that one back. Hattie, can you tell me, are you aware of, you were alive when there was FM and AM radio, right? There's something like crawling on my back. Alright, and then it just jumped into me. Any of you all, can you tell me, do you prefer AM or FM radio, or would you prefer a mixture of both? Yeah, Bonnie, I feel completely different right now, right when I saw your responses, Bonnie, or your chat messages. So I'm going to ask them here. I'm going to play back this EVP, and then Bonnie, I'm going to ask them about you. We'll talk about Bonnie Potter. Oh, so Bonnie, if there's dark ones present where you're at, then they might be trying to communicate through these devices, but let's listen to this real quick, and then we'll start asking about that.
Recording in the empty frequency. Hattie, what do you wish you knew about spirit communication when you were alive? What do you know now that you can tell me?
That sounded like a response right here. Whoa. I heard the word paranoid in there. Yeah, that wasn't nearly as clear as the first round we did of that. But what I'm going to do next, I want to ask about Bonnie and see if any darkness is coming through there, and then we'll segue into the Black-Eyed Children and see if Frank and Maxine, and see if Hattie, see if any of them know about the Black-Eyed Children. But oh yeah, by the way, Just Paranormal has a great video on the Black-Eyed Children, which I recommend checking out. It's spooky. It's spooky AF. Alright, we're still in the empty frequencies right here. So we'll ask a question on the microphone. And we're going to move the SLS camera. We'll move it back here. Get a wider shot of everything. Do you all know the name Bonnie Potter? Frank, Maxine, do you all know the name Bonnie Potter? I do not. That was crazy. Bonnie is chasing off some of the dark ones. What advice do you have for getting rid of them quickly? Yeah, I agree with you guys. I think everyone in this moment right now is here for a reason. Everything leading up to this setup has been all by chance, if you will. It's just a lot of moving parts, a lot of moving variables for all of us to be here together right now. So I agree with you guys that this is definitely interconnected. And with the life being a simulation thing, I need to ask about that, and then we'll ask about the Black-Eyed Children. Guys, Frank, Maxine, is this all interconnected? Is there a reason we're all here right now? Do we need to send some thoughts, prayers, and protection to Bonnie? That sounded like yes. Is this life really? Look at the candle. Look at the candle. Look at that. It was going sideways. It was straight sideways. That is nuts. Are you all trying to tell us that we've been moved to a simulation? Oh my God, that round was intense. That was super intense. Oh man. Here, let's make some slight adjustments. So guys, is this a simulation? Did something happen to our reality? What happened? All right. Lori, I'm glad you asked that. Look what I've got right here. That's a mirror. That's a mirror. I got them facing each other, and then I've got the security cam monitor going into them. So if you, like here, this is what it's recording. It's recording in infinity loop way, way, way back in there. This session is gone through the roof. Guys, are you wanting us to do something about this information, this simulation information? Are there any spirits from Bonnie Potter's house that are trying to come through these mirrors? Well, there's noises back here. Jeannie Rose, I think you're right on that. I know some were made out of obsidian. Are you all familiar with the name John B? Alright, here. I'm going to do something. I'm going to put the recorder between the two mirrors and ask questions. Alright, there we go. Is anybody... Bonnie, that's a good idea. Is anyone that's around Bonnie trying to come through? Is there something about the simulation you're trying to tell us? What message are you trying to get across? What are the black-eyed children? What are the black-eyed children? Are they real? Just said, yep, yes, Satan. Do we need to watch out for them? Alright, here, let's listen to that recording I did in between the mirrors there. I'd be interested to get a black mirror, but I've heard a lot of intense stories, but I think it could be beneficial. Does that sound like help to you all at the very beginning?
Is anybody... Bonnie, that's a good idea. Is anyone that's around Bonnie trying to come through? about the simulation you're trying to tell us?
Oh, wow. It says, like what?
About the simulation you're trying to tell us.
Right there.
About the simulation you're trying to tell us.
Is that turn off this thing right after that?
What message are you trying to get across?
Wow. Philip, you made it. All right, let's turn this back on. So, asked about the life being a simulation thing, if they're trying to get us any information about it, and it goes, like what? Implying that the simulation thing is real and they've got information on it. They just need to know specifics. So, also, you all said you heard fuckers, Satan, so, and that was the spirits referring to the black-eyed children. It's interesting that that the spirits would even be scared of them, or not scared of them, but not like them. That means if the spirits don't like the black-eyed children, then they're able to affect not only humans, but also spiritual entities as well. So that could be some very crucial information at some point later on, but it seems they affect both. I'm going to actually ask them right now. Let's ask. Spirits, do the black-eyed children affect you as well? Frank, Maxine, how many spirits total are here right now? Lisa, hey. Oh. Come on, SOS. There we go. Alright, so I want to ask you guys. TC's got a question for you all. Are the black-eyed children extraterrestrials or interdimensional beings? Thank you, Alan and Anna. Where do they come from?
Yes, sir.
Oh, wow. That spirit just said, I'm laughing. Didn't one of y'all say you thought you heard them laughing? Yeah, TC did. Whoa. Philip, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I've been through that too. It takes time to get back into things after something like that. Frank, Maxine, can you get the other spirits to talk more clearly? Let's get a name, like Hattie, can you assist them as well? Hattie, who else is here in the room with us? Hattie, whoa, that sounded like something just hit the microphone. Who else is here? Is there a David or an Emmett here? The candle moved right before that response came through. Did any of the spirits follow me from the Rhodes Hotel? So, one of the names I've been getting a lot, or two of the names, got it this past weekend and last night when I was doing experiments with this. Been getting David and Emmett. This right here. That's just crazy. So we're getting some J names, some Joel, Joe, and Jake. Guys, I want to ask, with the amount of spirits that are in here, surely some of y'all have you've heard of John D. The candle, it's sideways. So, do you all have to manifest do you all have to manifest your energy before you can speak through the box? Like, every time right before a big response comes through, the candle's been going sideways. It's moving right now. Oh man. Oh, this camera just fell off this thing. All right. Can you all see the people in the chat room online? Frank, Maxine, Hattie, can you see them? Can you say hi to them?
You.
Yeah, just the facts, I agree. Dogs would definitely be there. It wouldn't be right. Yeah, Jeannie, I heard Emmett that round too. Alright, so this next round I'm going to focus on Emmett, because that's a name we've been getting a lot lately. So I'm going to focus on Emmett for this next round. I'm having mad deja vu right now. Whoa! Oh, is that just... It might... So guys, let's see. We got a figure mapped in. I'm standing behind the camera. That looks like someone at the table. Is someone at the table? Where are you going? Look, it's moving. It's moving. Who is that? Can you all see? Can you see yourselves on camera right here? I'm holding the Kinect camera and the regular camera, so I can't. Is there an Emmett here? Or are you saying to omit something? What's your name? Emmett! Emmett, right there! Right there! Emmett, do you need help? Are you here to give me information? There's noises clicking behind me. Alright, we're back in the empty frequencies. I can't believe it's moving. Most of the time they're stationary. Look at that, it just collapsed in half. Emmett, is that your energy we're seeing? Why would it even map like that? Oh, I wish I had a free hand to reach out to him. Emmett, is that you we're seeing on camera? Well, you already said yep. Emmett, where did you come from? Did you come from the Rhodes Hotel? Emmett, you're human, right? Emmett, do you know Frank and Maxine? Emmett, how did you find me? Emmett, how did you find me? Emmett, can you use this microphone? Oh, the candle. This is crazy. This is getting crazy, guys. This is like as close as I can get to the SLS monitor without the candle hitting me. Whoa, it just collapsed down. Are you trying to get up on the table? Are you trying to get to the devices? Frank Mac... Whoa. Whoa. Do you all know Emmett, Frank, Maxine? Do you all know him? There was it was Maxine that said, I don't know him. Do y'all know where he came from? Frank, Maxine, where did Emmett come from? Emmett, are you stuck? Are you in the dark? Emmett, is there anything I can do to help you? Whoa, the camera just fell. Emmett, do you need like help or anything? Are you trying to get a message across? It's doing something to the table. Look, can you all see it? It's like trying to do something to the table. What are you trying to do to the table, Emmett? Maxine, what's he trying to do to the table? Are you trying to pick something up? Whoa. He's still got a hand on the table. What are you doing? Carrie, I'm very sorry to hear that. Were we getting the name Mike coming through? Spirits, can you all tell me, is there a Mike trying to come through too? Oh wow. Guys, I'm trying to find a comfortable position. I'm holding both these cameras right now. Are you trying to get Emmett? There was the name Emmett again. Emmett, are you trying to get something? Emmett, what are you trying to get? Look, he's totally trying to get something off the table. Are you working on something? Well, yeah, it does kind of look like he's playing drums. Hey, Philip. Glad you're back. We got Emmett on the table trying to grab something. I think he's working on the equipment. Wonder if he's making changes to it. Lori, did you hear him say coffee? Emmett, are you wanting some coffee? Emmett, what can I get you? Just tell me the adjustments you want me to make. I can try and make them, man. Guys, he literally just said settings. He said settings. Yeah, Philip, you're right. He just said settings. Alright, so I need to set these cameras down to adjust it. They obviously want me to adjust it. Guys, that's amazing that even with me moving my hand through them and moving the camera around, it's still mapping them in through different depths. That's crazy. No, he's definitely right there. He is bent over working on that stuff on the table. It's like that Ghost Adventures episode where that figure was operating on the patient. Look at that. Whoa. What setting do you want to adjust? What setting? Do you want me to switch the reverb and the echo back? Alright, I'm like separated from the camera now. Lori, I'm gonna ask that next, because maybe Emmett worked on electronics, and that's why he's trying to work on this stuff. I'm definitely gonna ask that next. I wish he would tell me what settings he's trying to use. Trying to get back here so I can help with this. Hey. There we go. Alright. Now I can mess with these settings. Emmett, what did you do for a living? What was your job? Did you work on electronics? What'd you do for a living, Emmett? All right. Did you all hear anything? Did y'all hear him say any specific settings like reverb or echo or volume? What did you do for a living? What was your job? Whoa! That was so insanely loud. That was the loudest thing ever. The candle's going nuts. Last time I'll ask, what'd you do for a living? What was your job? I want to ask you all about CERN, the super collider. Tuner. He's just going to be chilling there the whole time. Alright, so we got the Rift, Tuner. Alright, for this next sweep set, guys, we all speak one at a time for me, okay? Is CERN affecting our realm somehow? Does CERN have something to do with the floodgates of spirit energy being opened? Is that... What does CERN have to do with this, the super collider? Is CERN letting through the spirit world energy? Are spirits coming out of CERN? The candle. What's coming out of CERN? What are they getting out of there? Philip, that's a good idea. That's what I'm going to ask next. Alright, for this next sweep, again, I'm going to ask that you all come through one at a time, please. And then after this, I'm going to adjust the sweep settings. Did any of you all, were any of you all there with what happened in Manchester in the UK yesterday? Did you? Philip, were any of you all there at Manchester? Can you all tell me, do you all know what happened in Manchester in the UK yesterday? Bomb, it just said bomb. Were you all protecting the people there? Were you trying to help them? Oh yeah, I'm gonna step in front of the camera. That last sweep was crazy. I'm like shaking off that last one. Guys, are you all able to use the energy from the people who are watching this? Can you all tell what song they're playing? Guys, is our session still protected, or is there any evil or darkness around here? You're hiding? What are you hiding from? Emmett's still working on the table. He's working on something right in the middle, like right here. Or no, look, that's the amp. He's trying to adjust the boxes. You all said tuner earlier, right? That he said tuner. Here, I'm gonna make a change on this. Let's see. He's here. Who's here? I can feel air. I can feel air movement. Who just got here? Can you all read the chat? Can you all read what the people are saying? All right, next round of sweeps coming through. Emmett, scream what you want to change on these tuners. What do you want us to change? Is something messing with you guys? Alright, I think I got a better setting on the noise gate. Alright, I'm gonna try the mic. Can you all hear me pretty clear? Better, guys? Frank, can you tell me what Emmett's trying to change over here? As soon as I addressed Frank, he came through. You all are probably familiar with his voice by now, but as soon as I addressed him, he came immediately through the spirit box. I didn't understand what he said, but if you all understood what he said there at the end, that'd be great. Frank, can you tell me, do you want the ion box back on? Look, now Emmett's trying to change something down here. Yeah, look, now he's messing with something down here. Alright, so I'm going to address Frank directly and see if Frank can talk for them. Because Frank's a little bit stronger, or he's just more familiar with the communication methods. Frank, my man, can you tell me what Emmett and the other spirits are trying to do to the setup here? Turn it up. He just said turn it up. Frank, do you want the ion box? Yeah, it helps. Alright, I got a bunch of stuff everywhere, so I'm trying to move around everything and keep Emmett in the shot. Oh wow. He's still there. See, that's what makes me think it's that it could be spirit, because even with all this movement, it's still mapping him in. He's still working on the table. How can I set this up without getting in his way? Are y'all trying to teach a newer spirit how to use this? That would make sense, actually. Look, even with my hands and the camera in here, it's still mapping him in. Will you say hi, everybody? Guys, is someone at the door? Alright. I'm going to sit back away from the setup for this next sweep. I'm going to ask them if they like the adjustments we just made. I'm pretty sure they do. Are y'all more satisfied with these adjustments? Frank, are you liking this ion box being on? Is there any way you all could speak slower for us? I'm gonna adjust the antennas. Whoa, that came through the empty frequencies, you guys. That was nuts. Guys, do you have a message for anyone? Frank, I'm gonna ask that you take over the spirit box, okay? Frank, will you take over the control of the spirit box to get their messages across? Can you do that for me, bud? Frank, can you hear me okay? Whoa! Frank, you are impressive, man. Do you have a device you use? Do you use a device or do you just speak? Hey Tisha Lou, how are you doing tonight? Frank, can you say hi to Tisha? Frank, tell me, is Emmett still in the room? Are we still seeing Emmett here work on the gear? Man, Emmett's been trying to adjust, like, he was trying to adjust the tuners at first, and then he's trying to do something with the pedals here. That's crazy. That's one of the strongest map figures I've gotten. Frank, Tisha says, what's up? Okay, so Frank has a device. Frank, whoa, that was crazy sounding. Frank, is your device made to... Is it made to pick up radio waves? Is it made to pick up human energy? What's it made to do? That sweep was so entirely different from the rest of the sweeps. That was nuts. So unbelievable. They're saying unbelievable. Man, Emmett is still messing with that stuff. Like, here, let's ask Frank if that's Emmett on the table still. Frank, is that Emmett still on the table? You say Emmett? Frank, who's working on the table? Sound like he said, yeah. Frank, what's he working on? Alright guys, I'm gonna try something. So, because we're not really doing anything with these mirrors, they're just kind of chilling over here. So I'm gonna move the mirrors, I'm gonna move them on both sides of this table and see if that helps. Alright, Emmett, I'm not trying to get in your way, man. I'm just trying to set the camera down.
Nice job.
Whoa.
Boy.
And he's still there, wow. See, that's a strong, mapped in real strong. Really need to raise that mirror. Guys, there's some alcohol and some coffee here. Coffee a few times. Alright, so now we've got the mirrors on each side of it. Y'all heard Demon and Mr. Yeah, I can't believe that Connect figure is still there. And then Emmett. Yeah, Emmett is hey Tishaloo. Emmett is really trying to help us here. Emmett, do these mirrors help? A lot. He said a lot. Frank, can you help him with whatever he's trying to adjust there? Yeah, TC, it's 11 right now. Whoa! I can't tell if that was Eric or Emmett that just came through. So I got the infinity mirrors. Whoa, I'm getting lightheaded. I'm getting super lightheaded. Oh. This is intense. What do the mirrors do for you all? Frank, is something happening? Alright, Emmett, I'm gonna make some adjustments. Frank. Wow, he's still there. I can't believe it's still mapping him in. Patty, do you see Emmett? Frank, give me an update. How's this mirror screen? Alright, Frank, for this next run through, I want it to be just you coming through. Everyone else let Frank talk, okay? Frank, I want you to list off the people who are still in here, starting with Maxine and Maddie. Frank, let me know who's all in here. I heard Hattie. So Hattie's still in here. Is Maxine still here? Maxine, are you here? I am. Maxine, you're coming through pretty clear there. Maxine, besides you, Hattie, and Frank, who else is here? Did you all hear that I am, or the I am when I asked if Maxine was still here? I heard Hattie too, so all three of them are still here. That's impressive. Alright, this candle's been going nuts. It's about at its wicks end. Hey Green Earth, what's up? Emmett, Frank, do you like these settings? Can you all hear and see what she did? Alright, I gotta gather myself. Ever since I moved the mirrors, the energy's changed in here dramatically. It feels humid. It feels like it's humid all of a sudden. There's like, my heart's beating fast. It feels like the room is filled. It feels like it's like the to capacity, like there's just constant. Wasn't someone saying to take pictures earlier? I think I'm gonna try taking some pictures, because it feels like the room is just jam-packed. Felt something on my hand. No, he said no. So it's a different kind of simulation. Bonnie, I think I'm going to take your advice and take some pictures, because it feels jam-packed in here right now. I gotta grab a camera, guys. So, you all in the chat, I'm gonna walk out of the room for a second, ask some questions, either mentally or type them out, and see if they come through the spirit box. I'll be right back. Can you all say the name Rhonda? I'm back, guys. I got the camera. Bye, Just the Facts. Thank you for tuning in. Frank, Maxine, Hattie, just so we know that you all are really here, can you say the name Rhonda for us? Whoa, there's a face in that! Holy shit! There was a face in the monitor. Can you all say the name Rhonda for us? I heard Rhonda, but it was real quiet. Can you all say it a little louder? Can you all say the name Tisha? Can you say the name Tisha? So on the camera so far, I saw a face on one of the photos. Get the SLS going again. Emmett's still there. Like, he's not working anymore on everything though, so he must be pretty satisfied with the setup. You know, see, I'm trying not to disturb him in the shot. So, Emmett, Frank, are y'all satisfied with the new setup? If this is working well for you all, can you all say the name Tammy? Can you say the name Tammy, you guys? The cameras keep flashing over here. I've been taking a bunch of photos just like all around me. And we'll review, at the end of the session, we'll review the photos and see. I want to make another adjustment here. This is working for you all. Can you say it works fine? You're right. That "you're right" was oddly clear. Whew. I can't wait to review this. This has been nuts. Green Earth, that's a great question. I'm gonna ask them that right now, actually. Let me set this. Yeah, I've got a few theories, but they're not ideal. Why do you all stay here in the lower sphere? Is there a reason you stay here? Do you stay behind to help loved ones? Are you scared of judgment? Frank, Bonnie says she's sorry for some reason. All right, guys, let's try something we haven't tried yet. Let's go fast sweeps. Oh, there's another figure here. Who's that standing on the table? The energy's changing again. I can sense whoever that is, whoever just came on the table there. Who's standing over there? Maxine, is that you? Hey, Laramie. Wow, it like oh my god. Hattie, is that you on the table? Guys, can you all... So... Here, I'm gonna... Wow, everyone's computers were starting to get affected right when that figure showed up. Emmett, the name Emmett just came through again. And Hattie. So guys, I can feel you all very strongly right now. Yes. Now would be the time to get a message across. Alright, I'm gonna slow the sweep a little bit. I'm gonna try not to mess with the newly formed figure there. Look, they're still both right there. Is this a new spirit that needs help? The two spirits here are the new spirit that just showed up. Are you trying to speak with us? What are you trying to do? Wow, it sounds like the mic's moving. To the spirit who just showed up, are you needing to talk? Do you need help? It does look like they're trying to interact. Frank, who just showed up? Whoa, there's that sound again. That was in the empty frequencies. Spirit, did you just come from the two mirrors? Did you just come from the mirror portal? Yep, yep. So I guess that means the mirrors work, because it just said it came through the mirrors there. How do mirrors give you the ability to travel? Here, I want to get a shot of... Sorry for the movement, guys. Trying to get a shot of the mirror. Hey, MC. Do the mirrors make it easier for y'all to talk? Do the mirrors make it easier for you all? Look, they're holding hands. Can you all see that? They were until I said something. Emmett is reaching over. It sounded like a female voice just said, Emmett. Maxine, who's the figure on the right there? Can you identify who that is? Oh wow, look. This is the camera I was taking pictures with. I took pictures of the owl and then around me and over there, and it just died. The battery should have lasted a little longer. Do you all know each other? Hattie, do you know any of these spirits on the screen here? Alright, that sweep was completely different. Bonnie, I just took some pictures of the owl, and then the camera I was taking pictures with died, like right after that. It's like right on the part of the table where I'm trying to put the camera. So I take it you all don't like pictures? Yes, Lori, I'm recording. It'll be on YouTube for everyone to watch. I can't believe they're still there. They're still like. All right, I gotta sit down. Here. Look, they're moving some more. Alright, the spirit who just showed up. Do you know about the black-eyed children? The black-eyed kids? Said please and then yep. What do you know about them? Is there a relative of someone here? Look, I moved my hand through both of them and they're both still there. Alright guys, I'm gonna grab another candle. The other one just burned all the way out. That's what I missed. Alright, so it seems there's two people related to either us or someone in the chat. I'm going to try and connect with them specifically, okay? Whose relative is here right now? What did he say? Alright, got another candle going. We lost the green one right there. Oh my god, my phone just went nuts. How I need to show you all, but the camera, that other camera died. How can I show this to you all? I've never seen it do this. Holy fuck. Here, I'm holy shit. The TV just flashed too. Hey, Frank, is that you? Who is that? Can you all see my monitor? Look, it's negative. It's showing everything in negative. Can you all see that? Frank, who else is here? Who just showed up? There's heat in here, guys. There's heat. So y'all can see that? It's not really focusing too well. Look, it's negative. It's like, oh my god. Ron, I'm sorry to hear that. Eric Connor just said my full name. Who's trying to come through? Is this... God, there's clicking over here with the security system, like, constantly. Can you... Are you related to someone that we're talking with? Whoa. It keeps flashing over here. The TV keeps flashing. Guys, there is like heat in here. There's like a heat right now around me. Who's trying to come through so strongly? Frank, who is it? Emmett, are you trying to manifest? Alright, on this next run through, I'm gonna ask if they know any of you all, okay? Do you all know, does anyone here know Ron? Is anyone here familiar with Ron M? Is anyone here familiar with Tisha? That sounded like a yeah. You all have a message for anyone watching this. Guys, Emmett is still there. That other one came and went. Daryl. Does anybody know Daryl? Does anyone know Carol Ann? Does anyone know Tisha? The one who knows Tisha, what is your name? Alright, I gotta bring it back. Gotta bring it back in real quick. I'm gonna have to plug this phone in too. I can't. This is one of them new Beast batteries, and it's not supposed to go below 10%. Here, I'm gonna set this here. Maybe I'm gonna set this right by you. Alright, so TC, Tammy, I'm gonna ask about your uncle next. Scatterbrain, totally. Scatterbrain, I forgot why I set the camera down. Do y'all know Tammy? Anyone here related to Tammy? Does anyone know Daryl's nickname? That was weird, like a older man's voice came through at the very end there. I wish I could prop this mirror up higher. It looks so crazy. Is it negative to you all? Is like this half of the screen negative? Do you all know Daryl's nickname? Does anyone know Tammy's uncle's name? Alright guys, I gotta plug the phone in. Alright, we're gonna start talking about the spirits next. We're gonna ask the spirits who they are, what years they lived, what jobs they had. We know Frank and Maxine, they died together. That's what Maxine told me a couple sessions ago in one of these live sessions. Frank, what'd you do for a living? Did y'all hear the name Steve? Alright, the energy's coming and going in waves. It's like, I can still feel the heat in here, but it's not like as shocking. Coffee? Coffee just came through real clear. Frank, Maxine, can you all tell Steve here tonight? That last sweep was a lot more chill. Oh, well, there's a real lagging. Alright, guys, I'm going to try and refresh the connection. Back. Wow, the lines are still there. Guys, is it any better? Alright, I'm switching to one FM box and one AM box. Alright, we're back. I think we're back. Alright, we'll call this part 2, where we switch it up to AM. I'm going to change the lighting actually too. Is this better, guys? Alright, cool. Oh, they mentioned coffee earlier. Did you all hear that? I need coffee, so I'm gonna grab some coffee real quick. Also, I adjusted some settings. I'm gonna throw throw an AM box on here too.
Fix it. Fix it.
Fix it. Alright, I'm gonna bring y'all some coffee, okay? I think it's time all of us get some coffee. I'm gonna get some as well. Alright, here we go. Part 2. Coffee again! Oh, there goes Emmett.
Very good.
Guys, what'd I miss? I thought I heard my name from in the kitchen. Alright, we're back. I heard some crazy stuff from in the kitchen though. So guys, I've got the M box up here. It seems to be working. I've got it away from all the electronics. Are y'all excited for the coffee? Does anyone want cream and sugar or just black? Whoa. That was clear. Emmett, was that you? Or was that Frank? Alright guys, I'm gonna move the SLS. This stuff was like tipping over and it just said be careful. There we go. How do y'all like your coffee? I want to put the SLS through the infinity mirrors and see what happens. Can it even see? Yeah, a little bit. Whoa. Oh, that's the lamp. It looks like a person. Coffee again. $1 coffee, huh? Oh. Edward. Help me, God. Are you all repeating what we're saying to prove you're here? Can you just say hello, everybody? Who just showed up? Who is that? Is that Emmett? Bonnie, are you okay? Oh yeah, that's right. So Hattie's son's name was Edward. Edward, are you here? It said Emmett. Hattie, do you still talk to Edward? Hello. I've got to ask, Emmett, are you here to help me with the communication with the devices, or do you need help yourself? Emmett, is there anything we need to be worried about? Is there a Nick here? They said Nick immediately. Do we need to cast him out? Which Nick is it? Guys, can you check on Bonnie for us? Yeah. I swear I heard the name Edward earlier. Frank, can you come through and let us know if Nick, Edward, or Emmett is still here? Frank, do we need to get Nick out of here, out of the premises? Whoa! Yeah, that's gotta be Emmett because that figure is staying there. Alright, so for this next round of sweeps, I'm gonna see if Hattie, my great-great-grandma, is trying to get a hold of Edward, her son. And I'm trying to see if that figure is that's it! Did you all hear that? So that's it! Edward, are you Hattie? You all should be able to speak to each other, I think. I can get you a message across each. What would you like to say? What's the message you want to get through to her? Edward, are you in a good place? It seems every time I'm holding both cameras, something comes through visually. I've got to set this down. Edward, do you need help? Information. Edward, what information do you need? I can probably get you that information. Answer? What are you looking for? Edward, you can tell me. Guys, the energy shifted on a dime in here, I'm telling you. So Edward was my great-great-grandma's son who passed away before she did. And she would turn on the TV at night and flip through the static, like claiming that she was communicating with him. Edward, do you need information on Jesus, on God? Yes. Oh, and then the figure disappears. Alright, Edward, I will help you, There's a fillet there. So Edward, even if you're in a dark place right now, All you have to do is focus on my voice. Focus on my voice as hard as you can. The words, what I'm saying, repeat what I'm saying in your head, okay? That way you can remain coherent, and that way we can maintain a direct line of conversation. Edward, am I coming through clearly to you? Edward, can you hear me?
What?
Sounded like fine. Edward, I want you to focus on the flame of the candle. Focus on the light that I'm shining. Edward, in this moment, with the light of the candle, the light from me, from my energy, you are protected from darkness, protected from evil. In this moment, you can ask God to save you if you need that, if that's what you're looking for. Edward, I just want to make sure you're safe and okay. I'm sure Hattie would want the same thing. Hattie, are you hearing us? Hattie, I'm pretty sure we're talking to your son, Edward. You say he's here? Edward, did you make it to the light? Did you see the light? Yeah? Sounded like Edward. Hattie, are you listening? That was an intense round. So I think the coffee's ready. Let's see if they're still interested in the coffee or not. Do y'all still want coffee? See the camera flashing? That one? Are y'all still wanting coffee? Yes. I could definitely use some coffee right about now. It was the males asking for coffee, though. Frank, Emmett, were you all wanting the coffee? Yes! Alright. Whoa. Yeah? Maxine, was that you? It was? Maxine, do you want some coffee too? Maxine, are you wanting some coffee? I'm gonna grab a coffee and see if I can find something to prop the mirror up with. Hey guys. Back. Got 2 kinds of coffee. One just black, and then one with cream and sugar. I'm gonna drink some more with cream and sugar so we can share it. Did I miss anything, guys? Are y'all enjoying the coffee? It sounds like Emmett comes through every time. That was nuts. Does the coffee give you all energy like it does normally? Yeah, the environment's changing. Oh well. Ron, your hair's standing up. Star, you're getting chills. Carol Ann, you're getting chills. Guys, yeah, there's definitely some energy. Whoa! Emmett, were you an electrician? I'm getting this real strong sense that you work with electronics. Yep, it sounded like yep a couple times. Emmett, do you know how these devices work? Guys, it's been hot as hell in here this whole time and it's just now cooling off. It's like I'm not sweating. Who's asking for help? Whoa. There's something radiating from the table. So guys, I know you can see me on it, but I'm sitting behind it, and there's something like coming off of it. Like there's energy coming from this table. Emmett, can you tell me if there's a gym trying to come through? Yeah? Damn, that was loud. Can you all see it? Can you all see a gym? Guys, so I'm sitting back here and I can literally feel energy coming off of this table. It's like making me shaky. It's like the table is taking on like a energy of its own. We do have that like symbolism up there. So obviously there's a message you all are trying to get through.
Wait.
Are you all trying to fight evil? Trying to fight the darkness? Are we all here together because we're all trying to fight the darkness? Do we need to shed some light? Is someone trapped? Or do you need to get some important information across about the discoveries we made this past weekend? Let me ask you all this. There must be a reason that your spirit world energy is flooding into ours. There must be a reason that you're starting to talk to these devices. Does it have something to do with the work of Leslie Flint? Have y'all heard of Leslie Flint? Leslie Flint was able to communicate with you all very well. But not like this. In a very different way. The spirits were able to tell us about universities and colleges on your side. And that whenever you entered to the lowest sphere, you had to go through a process before you went back to the higher sphere. Are these things true? Is this correct? Do you all have colleges and universities, so to speak? You all learn how to speak with us. Frank, are you a teacher on the other side? Maxine, are you a teacher? Do you bring people back and forth? Man, It's way different than when I left the room this last time and came back in. Like, yep. Alright. I'm gonna try a technique to where we can get some direct replies. Emmett, Frank, Maxine. Oh no. My phone froze. Alright guys, I don't know if you can still hear or see or not. There's a technique I want to try that I've had great success with. Here, let me check something because on my phone it looks like this is all froze up. Whoa. My computer monitor just turned on. Alright, everyone can see fine still? Okay, I guess it's just frozen on my end. So guys, I've lost the chat on here, but here, let's try this. Whoa! Trying to tell me you're all still here? Even with the volume all the way down? Are y'all in the same room as me? Whoa! I just noticed that there's a person there. Hello. You're trying to reach over to me? Whoa, look at that! Are y'all seeing that? Oh my god. Are you trying to attach to me? Are you needing energy? Emmett, is that you? What happened to you? Yes? What's the last thing you remember, Emmett? Whoa! Holy crap! Hopefully you guys saw that. The app broadcasting this is like completely froze, so that was crazy. Guys, I'm going to try a technique I've had a lot of luck with. And we're going to see if we can get to know Emmett a little better. I've got the spirit box imperceptibly low. I'm going to put the recorder right on it and see if we can ask questions and get direct replies. Here we go. Emmett, are you in the room with us? Emmett, were you an electrician? That's just me, it's mapping in. I'm trying to crack my back. Emmett, what did you do for a living? Can you see the other spirits in here? I can kind of hear it. Can you all hear that? All right, here. Let's listen to this. I'm gonna try and refresh the stream real quick. This is crazy, guys. This is nuts. I don't know if it's still alive or not. Yeah? Alright, we're listening to that recording. Sounded like yes I am. That was a clear yes.
Were you an electrician?
Whoa.
Were you an electrician? That's just me, it's mapping in, I'm trying to crack my back. What did you do for a living? Can you see the other spirits in here? I can kind of hear it. You all hear that?
Whoa. That was a woman saying I can hear it.
You all hear that? Right here. Let's listen to this. I'm gonna try to refresh the stream real quick. This is crazy, guys. This is nuts.
So this is what happened when the stream was off.
If it's still live in there.
Whoa.
Well, I don't know if it's still live in there.
Do you hear that, guys? Listen. It says Eric something.
I don't know if it's still live in there.
Whoa!
Yeah? Yeah?
Whoa! Alright, I'm hearing talking outside. Hold on, guys, hold on. Oh, maybe it's this thing. Alright, if I hear it again, I'll have to put the camera down.
Never.
Oh, it says give up right there. Then I say never. Oh,
Are you sure?
did you all hear the give up?
Yeah. Let's listen to this. I would.
It's a little further.
Never.
Did that sound like give up to y'all?
Never. Never. Oh, wow.
That's when I realized I was still recording with this thing. Alright guys, I'm going to do one more sweep through. I always say one more and it ends up being like 10 more, but one more sweep or session through it. Then we'll review the photos I took earlier. I know for a fact there's a face in one of them. I think Lori, you saw it too. But, so yeah, we'll do one more sweep and then we'll review the photos. And that'll be the epic live stream. Alright, here we go. Let's turn this back up. Hey. Sound like Emmett here. Frank, do you like Emmett? Maxine, do you like Emmett? Is he a good guy? Or do we need to worry? Do we need to watch out for him? Frank, Maxine, what do y'all think about Emmett? Frank, can you see Emmett? Should we work with him? We'll go one more sweep with the SLS adjusted. I heard, did y'all hear Emmett a few times on that last sweep? Because I heard Emmett. Hattie, are you still in the room with us? Kind of like, no, she's not. I'm Emmett. Emmett, do you have a message that you want to get across? Emmett, do you know about life being a simulation? Do you know about any of the rules or laws that govern this communication? Emmett, is there a duration that you're allowed to be here that you can't exceed? Frank, Maxine, can you answer this too? Is there a limit to how long you can be conversing with a person? Yes or no? Yes! Did you all hear the yes? Are you all familiar with computers? Emmett, do you know how computers work? The reason I ask is because there's this thing called hacking. And I feel that that's kind of like what demons try to do, is they try to hack into this reality. Emmett, would you say that's an accurate statement? Guys, I'm going to turn off this equipment. Is there any message you want to give before to anyone in the chat, to me, to Frank or Maxine? No? Are you all safe? Are you all protected? Sound like dark? Guys, we'll do some prayers. I'll do a light session and some prayers after we end the live stream, just to help with you all. Thank you all for coming through. Frank, Maxine, Emmett, can you say thanks, everybody? I guess not. Can you say thanks, everybody? Well, here, I'll give you one more chance to get a message through. And mainly, I just want to do this. Thank Frank and Maxine and Hattie. Frank, Maxine, I know y'all might have left the session Frank and Maxine don't usually stay for more than like an hour and a half, 2 hours. That's usually their limit. But thank you all to everyone who spoke tonight. Thank you for the new information we gathered about both our worlds. Eventually I want to find out what we can do here that'll help more there and vice versa. Thank you all for answering our sometimes silly sounding questions. By validating that you're here, it makes what you say have more importance. Whenever you do those silly things we ask of you, it legitifies the things you say after that. But thank you all again, Hattie, Edward, anybody's relatives who was in the chat room tonight. Thank you all for coming through. It means the world to a lot of people. It helps a lot of people. And I have a feeling it's going to affect our understanding of how we live for a long time. Is there any final message you have for anyone watching right now? Thank you, spirits, for speaking with us tonight. I'll play back this recording, and then guys, we'll go over those photos that I took earlier where we definitely captured the face. But let's listen to this. Is that just movement, or is that...
Frank, Maxine, I know y'all might have left the session. Frank and Maxine don't usually stay for more than like an hour and a half, 2 hours. That's usually their limit. But thank you all. Everyone was an hour and a half, 2 hours. That's usually their limit.
Whoa, there's something right
Thank
there.
you all to everyone who spoke.
Play that back. Tisha, you're welcome. Tisha, thank you for coming out. Can't really hear it that way.
Thank you all to everyone who spoke tonight. Thank you for the new information we gathered about both our worlds. Eventually I want to find out what we can do here that'll help more there and vice versa. Thank you all for answering our sometimes silly sounding questions. By validating that you're here, it makes what you say have more importance. Whenever you do those silly things we ask of you, it legitifies the things you say after that. So again, Hattie, Edward, any relatives who was in the chat room tonight, thank you all for coming through. It means the world to a lot of people. It helps a lot of people, and I have a feeling it's going to affect our understanding of how we live for a long time. Is there any final message you have for anyone watching right now?
Whoa. There's a faint whisper there, guys. Damn, you can't really hear it like that.
Thank you, spirits, for speaking with us tonight. I'll play back this recording, and then guys will go over those photos that I took earlier where we definitely captured the face. So let's listen to this.
Alright, let's see if we can find this photo real quick, guys. Some of these are going to look hilarious. Oh wow, it doesn't really focus very well. So I wasn't looking through the camera, obviously, when taking these. Oh yeah, I meant to say this way earlier, but guys, I'm going to make a Facebook group so that way I can let you all know when the events are happening. Also, in the Facebook group, I'll post all these photos from this camera. I'll post them tonight so everyone can go through it and see what they found, because like that's not super clear, but here, we'll go through them anyways. Oh yeah, that's when the camera, the feed was messing up. Like that's what it looked like on my end. Oh yeah, when I was taking pictures of the owl, that's when the batteries all drained. That was a while ago though. So you can't really see it, but there's figures on the SLS cam in this photo. Yeah, it looked crazy. Whoa, that just looks nuts. Yeah, guys, I'm going to post them in the Epic Investigates Facebook group. I'm going to make that group as soon as I set this camera down, because it looks like there could be some stuff in these photos. Oh yeah, that's when the second SLS figure appeared. That was awesome. Whoa. Whoa, what's going on there? What is that? There's like something... Yeah, we're gonna have to take a closer look at these. I don't know what that would be. Oh yeah, that's some of your all's messages. You can see the mirrors. Whoa, it kind of looks like a face in the back left. Yeah, I gotta post these. Let's see if we can find that one with the face. Whoa, do y'all see that shadow? That couldn't be cast for me because there's no light source behind me. I wonder if that's just what that looks like. That looks crazy. Yeah, Bonnie was saying to try and take some pictures around me, so I was trying to hold it up as high as I could. Man, Emmett stayed on the SLS forever tonight. That was impressive. That was very impressive. Alright, I think we're getting close to the face. Yeah, see, I kept trying to, like, recreate it. Almost looks like it. It's so blurry. I don't have a flare yet. That'd be amazing, though. I think I'm going to get the one that plugs into the phone. Oh, did these start over? I think they did. Alright, so the face had to be on here. That's gotta be it. Oh my god, it is it. There's multiple faces right there. In the computer monitor is what I'm seeing. I don't know if... And I tried to get it to happen again. Nothing even close. That one. Oh my god, alright. Yeah, so... I'm going to upload these right now. So guys, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and make that Facebook group. That way I can get a hold of you all a lot easier when the streams are about to happen. Because there was epic evidence review at the beginning of this one. I hope you're all able to go back and watch that, but here, let me go ahead and make the group real quick, and I'll post all these photos. There we go. Alright, I'm making it right now. It's just going to be called Epic Investigates. Or it's going to be called Epic Investigates Paranormal. Here, I'm going to have to set the camera down for this. The recorder I use, by the way, guys, is the Sony ST25. They're becoming more and more rare, but I just got a hold of a second one, just in case anything ever happens, like me dropping it all the time. The ST25s are so good. I used the Olympus models for a long time, like the 4100 and the 7200, and those work really good, but they don't capture nearly as many voices as the Sony ST25. Alright guys, so I look forward to seeing you all in the group. I just had it made, and I'll upload those photos right away. Good night, everybody. Thank you all so much for watching. This got crazy. We all felt electricity and cold chills, and like there were some sweeps through there. There were some parts of the session that just blew my mind, but thank you all so much for tuning in. You all make this what it is. You all make the live event. Like, oh my God, thank you all so much. Thank you so much for watching. Hope to see you in the Facebook group. Stay epic.